What is up, guys? Welcome to the stream, part 71 of my Danny's World streams. Here we are, checking out these very cool new animations for V. I dig it. I think it is more like her personality. Pretty cool to see these awesome updates. So, if you guys want to join us, we will be doing really whatever kind of runs you want to do. I will pretty much be using V because this is my favorite character, guys. Don't really care to use the other ones too much. They're great, they're beautiful, but V is my top first pick. So guys, if you want to join for whatever reason, if you're trying to get research, if you're trying to get mastery, whatever it is, we will help you do that. If you want to go down as far as you can, beat your record, go ahead. Let me know, guys. Even a Dandy's run, we can do that. Just let me know ahead of time. So, let's do our best, guys. That's the point here, to not get oofed. So, looks like this server's filling up. It might be a little challenging to get in here, but if you're joining a little bit later, no worries. We will go ahead and wait for you maybe in the next run. We'll see how that goes. What is up, Nicole? The first one, number one. What is up, Tree? What is up? Welcome back. MD, what is up? How's it going? What is up? Just some item asylum player. That's right. It's all lowercase, so what's up, Rayleigh? Welcome back. Awesome. Mia, what's up? Hi guys, we are here. We're going to survive the Wrath of Dandy, guys. If you're interested in joining a good group, we got a lot of pro players. I guarantee you we have a lot of pro players. Then go ahead and join. Make sure you are following, guys. Look at the pinned comment. If you're not following, you can't join. Sorry, that's just the way it is. So go ahead and follow if you want to join. You're all invited to play. What is up, Zai? What is up, guys? Welcome, welcome. MD, what is up? Pokey, number one fan, Stola. Nice to see you guys, Dill Pickle and Mandy. Shout out to Dill Pickle and Mandy. They decided to pay me a visit, visited my game, and convinced me to play some Danny's World today. So, shout out. Good friends. Alright guys, we will probably get started in just a moment here, so I'm not going to wait forever. I want to get started. If you can't get in this time, of course, there will be another time. Alright. I try to ensure all of you get a chance. And again, I encourage you to do your best, guys, not really to joke around. We're here to help people get their tunes. We're here to help people get mastery, whatever it is, get better at the game. Look at this, guys. We have some poppies and boxons. I feel really bad for them. Let's help them. So I remember when I started as Poppy, guys, and it was hard to get in the elevator. I got left out because they're like, we don't want to play with the noob. And I know how hard it is. So I want to help you guys out. Alright, what is up, Mimi? Yeah, guys. Glad to see you again. Awesome surprise. So we'll go ahead and get started, guys. I love the new run animation for V. That is so cool. The walk is about the same, but oh my goodness. I love how much work that Blush Crunch is putting into the animations. Oh my goodness. They work really hard. Probably harder than most people on Roblox, for sure. Alright guys, so yes, we're gonna be following Mandy. Let me make sure I get your avatar. Yeah, we'll follow Mandy, guys. Where you at? There we are. Okay, it looks like we might have a distractor right off the bat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. We always need a distractor. There it is, guys. We are getting in. We have a Poppy in here. They probably don't know about the stream, but let's help them get some skills. I love to see, I enjoy playing with noobs because I enjoy helping them get skills. Like, I can teach them skills, right? They watch how I play and they're like, oh, that's how you do it. It is never nice to just kick someone out because they're a noob. It's like Danny's World loses a player if they quit, right? If you guys are toxic and they leave, well then Danny's World lost a player. Alright guys, starting off with my two favorite trinkets here. Danny Plush and V's Remote. So, FYI guys, I will pretty much use V. There may be times where I might use other too. Like, I really like Yada, GG, those are just some of my favorites, but V is where it's at, guys. That's my tune. Hope you understand. Alright guys, get ready. As soon as the door opens, that's when I want to announce. Look for those twisteds. Look at the outlines. Figure out what they are. Sometimes I'll announce it. Sometimes I won't. We have a Cosmo and a Louis, guys. Watch out. Of course, Poppy got hit. No surprises there. Let's help them out so they don't die on floor one. No! I don't think they realize that's the twist. Oh my goodness. Someone's dead. Alright, Pebble, we're gonna need you to do your thing. Mandy died already? Oh no! Yeah, that happens. Alright, so we don't have a distraction, guys. We might want to reset, because without a distract, you guys know the drill. We'll be lucky to reach floor 10. Alright guys, we'll go ahead and reset. That's okay. If you guys are just joining the stream right now, then go ahead. You have a chance to get in the elevator. So, we'll try this again. We'll give Mandy another chance. Try to do whatever you can to lag a little less. I know that if you're using your device, you need to go to your settings right here, click the Roblox icon, and lower your graphics. Okay, that can help. Also, another thing you can do is close Roblox, open it again. That will reset the memory. That will help you out. What is up, guys? Pink Fox. Yo, welcome to the stream. If anybody's new, make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment. Use that link, and you're all invited to join. So, I like the looks of the new too, and I guess their name is Blot. Pretty cool. They did, Astro's the same, which makes sense. But like, if you guys remember in the beginning, you had like Roger, V, and I think some other ones. They just walked with their arms crossed like this. But it looks like Blushcrunch wants to keep that crossed arms for V, which is cool. I think it looks good on her. Very confident. I would be confident too if I was a super smart robot. So V's pretty awesome. Yo, that is cool. Dill Pickle. Again, shout out to Dill Pickle and Mandy for visiting my universe and chilling. That is the reason why I'm here. So, that's the power of friendship, guys. Sometimes you help remind me just how much you care. So, it means a lot. Also, I told them I'm going to update my gallery, guys. It has been a while since I added stuff to my fan art gallery in my game. Just a reminder that gallery is in the lobby on the bottom floor. You guys can see anyone who uploads any art, it will all go there. So if you want your art to be featured, feel free to submit that. I'll keep you updated on that. But there will be a big update very soon. So if you check my game in a few days, you'll see the gallery will be very filled up with your artwork. Alright guys, we have a lot. Look at all these powerful tunes, guys. Sheesh. It's like you're all good at the game. OP. And it's cool to see you guys showing that support to Blush Crunch when you buy like the special skins. You don't have to, but you're kind of telling them, hey, I love your game and I want you to have some Robux. That's how I feel, at least. Yeah, we're still waiting for Mandy, guys. We'll wait. Not sure what's going on. I did say I'd follow them, so... But of course, I can't wait forever. Eventually, the elevator must go down. What is up, some random noob? Thanks for stopping by. I was chilling the chill elevator. We'll go ahead and wait a little bit more for Mandy. If Mandy does not show up, I will follow you, Dill Pickle. And thanks again. Glad to see you're excited for Prisma. I know I've been spending a lot of time doing a lot of Minecraft streams because I'm really trying to finish that sculpture. Just so you know, guys, that sculpture on Minecraft, the base is 10,000 blocks, so 100 by 100. It is gigantic. So, like I predicted, the legs go all the way up to the clouds. And so, it's a big project. I'm putting so many hours into that. But when it's done, I'll be very happy about that. That way you guys can see what I'm trying to work on. It'll be kind of clear. Alright, what is up, some random noob? What is up, guys? We'll go ahead and get started. I don't know where Mandy is. Are they here? Yes, no? Looks like they lagged out. Maybe they need a stronger device? If you need a stronger device, guys, if you're young, I recommend you beg your parents, do a million chores to get a stronger device. It's worth it. If you're older, then what are you doing? Just save some money and go, you know, go work and get a better device. Because you can't have a weak device in 2025, guys. That is a big L. I'm sorry. Not everyone can get a computer in the world, but if you can, you probably should. Alright guys, yeah, we can't wait. So, Mandy, if you do return, we'll go ahead and follow you. But for now, Dill Pickle, you are also there. So we can follow you wherever you're at, your Astro. Guys, we're going to go ahead and get started. Dill Pickle, we will follow Dill Pickle. You know, one thing they really need to add to this game, guys, is a jump feature. To be able to jump over obstacles. I think they really should do that. Okay, I did not get in. Oof, just missed it. I got in, but Astro's out, so I gotta be on top of my game too. Because you guys are beating me to it. You guys are beating me to it. I can't have that. There it is. There it is. Yep, there it is. Looks like we have a pebble, so that might be good if they're gonna help us. We need a distractor, guys. If I have to distract, I will. Of course, it's not my favorite role, but it's good to have those distracting skills. All right, Mia, are you Mandy by any chance? Because guys, remember, I have to remember 2 names. When your Roblox and YouTube names are different, I have to remember 2 names for each person, which makes it pretty hard. Okay, it makes sense. Whenever you return, we'll follow you, so no worries. What is up, Gast? Shout out to Gast, a really pro player. They've been helping us out for a long time. So I'm sure I know who Mimi is, but I think they changed their name. look out for those silhouettes. Try to figure out what those twisteds are. Not only figure out what they are, figure out where they are. Try to judge what room they're in. If you know the map in the back of your head, then you'll kind of know what room they're in based on that silhouette. Okay? Also, another good thing to take note of is when you see me announce the twisteds, pay attention to what direction they're walking so you can predict where they'll be in the future, okay? That'll help. Alright, looks like we have a decent distractor. Maybe. Don't forget to thank your local distractor, guys. If they do a good job, don't forget about them. Let them know that you care. Awesome. Appreciate that, Mia. Of course, like, whatever it is you want to be called, you know, make sure you go by that. But just a rule of thumb, if your names are all different on each social media platform, it's super confusing. It's hard to get a fan base that way. You know, even your friends might sometimes forget. Alright, see you later, Tree. Thanks for stopping by. What is up, guys? Feel free to talk about whatever you want to talk about in the chat. I'll try to read it as much as I can. Because I know not everyone can get in the elevator. If you have friends that you want them to, if you have Dandy's World players that are friends, invite them too, because they're all invited. Definitely want to help them progress in this game. Okay, guys, watch out. Let's see if I can find the pebble and bring Yada to it. Where's our distractor at? Oh no, guys. There we go, there we go. Come on, can you find the other twisted? There you go, good job. W distractor. So I hope you guys have all been doing good. Hope you guys, you know, your life is not too hard. Hopefully you're able to do stuff like, if you're in school, you know, hopefully it's not like hell on earth. If you have any dreams, of course I'm curious about that. Like if you guys are content creators or trying to be, I am interested in that. I'm gonna reduce my graphics a little bit, just so that there are fewer lag spikes. The crown, I guess it has something to do with whoever chats the most. YouTube added a new feature where the more engagement, the more chats you have, the higher your rank is. Yeah, things like that. YouTube has added a few interesting features, yeah. And I encourage you guys, if you guys want to stream or like, you know, have a YouTube channel, it's a lot of fun, you know. There are a lot of things you can do to earn money and to get followers, and it's fun, I'll say. Yeah, it looks like there's an XP system, guys. I'm tapping the crown and it says like the top ones have 75 XP, so there are 4 people tied on top. It's interesting. I think it has to do with how long you're in the stream and how much you chat. I don't know. I'll learn as I go. We're off to a strong start though. Zombie, I don't know if you're in the stream, but if you are, I'll send you a friend request. What is up, Eternal Shadow Cookie? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know. I've been working hard on I call it Project Prisma. I've been doing a lot of Minecraft streams building that statue because it's very meaningful. It will help the world kind of understand what I'm trying to build. So I've been busy doing that, fighting lots of creepers, fighting lots of endermen. You know, getting good with it. Alright guys, easy. They're both together in the middle of the map. Couldn't ask for an easier distraction than that. I must say the new animations for V are super cool because it kind of expresses her personality a little bit more. It's like you can definitely judge a book by its cover. I mean, look at this cover, guys. My goodness. You can learn a lot from it. People said the extraction animation is pretty cool too. I see it. One hand? Are you kidding me? One hand behind her back. My goodness. Yo, what a flex. Oh no, Toodle's coming down! Oh, I'm about to get hit. No, don't let it happen twice. That'd be it for RIPV. Alright, we're good. Toodles liked what she saw and she started charging at me. What is up, Past Carry? Or Past, welcome to this room. No, the new tunes, I'm not as interested in them anymore. I mean, for me, unlocking the tunes is more of a novelty. I'm not even gonna really use them. Primarily use V, so I might not unlock all of them. But let's see if they reintroduce them next year. So. But it's kind of true, guys. I don't think I'm gonna use the other tunes all too much. I just want to get really good with this playstyle. If I have to distract, I will, but... My favorite way to play this game is to chill, help you guys know where the twisteds are, get those machines knocked out. And if I have to protect you every once in a while, I can use my low stealth, pull those twisteds off, you save your life every once in a while. There's a bandage back here. Well, I don't need it that much. There's a bandage here though, guys. You should take it. If you want me to have it, I'll take it for a backup, but if someone's about to die, please. Alright, I'm out of stamina, so I'm gonna be very careful. If I could have a bodyguard, like, just for now, that would help. There we go. W distractor. Alright. It turns out zombie fan underscore 114 is kind of good at the game. They've proven themselves already. Look at that, another bandage. I think I'll take it. No, I mean, look, when this game was released, it was growing super fast. Like, when I first started playing Dandy's World, every single week, the numbers were bigger than they ever were, right? It just kept growing and growing. But eventually, yeah, eventually the growth is gonna stop. It can't climb forever. You're not gonna have the whole human race playing. But the real fans are the ones that are gonna keep it alive. I wouldn't really say it fell off. I think people play it, they try it out, and they either they love it or they just kind of get bored of it. And that's all there is to it. But here's the thing, guys. What really makes a game die or fall off is if the developers give up, okay? If the developers say we're done, then that's when it's RIP. But if the developers are going to develop this forever, then the fandom will live forever. I mean, if you think about it, guys, Dandy's World could end up being a super, like, timeless game, like a classic. If you think about Sonic, right, or Super Mario, or Zelda, like, those fandoms never die. It's been 30, 40, 50 years. And people still love it and wear Mario t-shirts, Sonic t-shirts. You know what I mean? Lock in. It's gonna start getting a little hard. There might be a Roger here. There is a Scrap, so we might need to like look out for our distractor. They might be struggling a little bit. We'll see how they handle it. Oh, Toilet Tower? Nah, don't even tell me. Don't talk to me about Toilet Tower Defense. That game is getting flushed down the toilet. It's because it's a giant fancy cash grab, guys. I know it for a fact. I have met the developers. I know what it is. That game is mostly motivated by money. Like, oh, Scooby-Doo's so popular, right? All the kids love it. Let me make a game. Let me try to make a bunch of money with it. And now that Skibidi Toilet is going out of style, what do you think? Toilet Tower Defense is going out of style too. So yeah, if I was the devs, I would also kind of slow down, cause move on to the next project. Unless they're like in love with Skibidi and they're forever fans, like then I understand. Keep doing your thing. But oh no! Thank you, Astro. It reminds me of the presentation experience, guys. For like 6 months now, they have been on their thumbnails. They have like had different brain rots, like the cappuccino, whatever it is, cappuccino assassinino, banana, whatever it was, right? For 6 months, they've been putting brain rot on their thumbnails. And why is that? Is it because they love brain rot? No, it's because they want money. So you look out for that, guys. Many times the games you love are mostly motivated by money. And don't be surprised if the game dies or the developers give up or low quality updates, because it's just all about money. I will tell you guys, if you want to make a good game or anything good, you need more motivation besides money. That's not enough. You need to have passion. Like you gotta love what you're doing and live for it. That way it'll be good. For sure, Mandy. I'm always working on my game, my Roblox game. It is a very large project, but But yes, I will be developing that forever. So even 30 years from now, I'm gonna be updating that game. Yeah, exactly, Rayleigh. All the brain rot. But the brain rot came from AI images, because kids doing goofy stuff with AI images, and then boom, big surprise, you got all the brain rots coming out of nowhere. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, you need to make money if you want to be successful, but you have to understand money can't be your main motivation. Otherwise, your content will be garbage. Trust me. You can't just do it for money. Like, oh, I'm gonna make TikTok edits because I get money, I get views. Well, that's just low quality garbage content. You know. It's like, you don't want people to remember you, like, for just goofy things, right? Like, for example, if people talk about you in the future, and they're like, what was that guy famous for? Like, he made videos about chicken nuggets and skibidi toilets, and that's all he ever did? He made a lot of money, but all he did was talk about chicken nuggets and skibidi toilets and cappuccino assassinino. He didn't do anything that special. Hey, I appreciate that, Sprout. Thanks for helping me out. What Sprout just did, watching over my back, I want to do for you guys too with me. You know, use that low stealth to my advantage. Who's on the max level of brain rot? Yeah. Well, yeah, some people actually, you know, they love the brain rot. Their brains become rotten. Why do they call it that? So be careful, right? You don't want to be like a mindless consumer, guys. Someone who just mindlessly watches shorts or TikToks and doesn't, your brain is turned off. All you're doing is scrolling like for hours. That's kind of dangerous. I disagree with that, Bess. I do not think you're a bad fan at all. No worries, I didn't see your chat until now. I mean, if you guys really want to do pro runs, I'd be willing to do that. I kind of enjoy the casual runs a bit more, but part of me does want to beat my best score. But again, I wouldn't say you're a bad fan at all, Pass. I don't want you to think that whatsoever. Not true. Alright, pass. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, apparently you really want to be a part of that, so. Well, yeah, you know, for this channel, I kind of consider everyone who's a subscriber, I consider them a team, you know, so I really makes me sad when there's bullying or when there's like throwing insults or whatever, because you have to understand some people might be noobs, but they don't deserve to be mistreated for that, you know. But I will say I have noticed a lot of improvement with you, Pass. Not gonna lie, a real desire to be nice. What is up, Tay? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. I'll go ahead and give you another chance, Pass. So when it comes to mods, I will pick who I feel is worthy. I don't really want to be asked about it, because you have to understand, if I just give it for asking, everyone will ask, and I don't want that. Yeah, so I will just randomly pick you, so like you show up one day and you'll notice that you're a mod, and that's how it works. I'll just randomly pick you. And the way, you know, you have to like show up and be nice, you know, all the good stuff. It helps convince me. Mods just help with they can mute or delete comments, things like that. It helps. They can do temporary bans, I think. Alright, looks like an easy floor. Except Gigi will take all your stuff. Careful. Okay, I pulled them off. Watch out. Oh my goodness. Good old lag spikes. That's what got me hit. I hate that. I am convinced, guys. There's something about the Twisted that is able to cause lag spikes, like being chased or something. It's just like almost every time I get chased, that's when the lag spikes happen. When they're right behind me. Don't know what it is, guys. What is up, Dino? Yeah, been doing good. Appreciate that. Things are well with you as well. What is up, CuteXLL? If anybody's new to the stream, look at the pinned comment. If you follow, you can join. Everybody is invited. Nah, sometimes I change my mind. You have to understand that sometimes I get pretty, like, upset in a moment where I'm like, you know, the fact that you said that really hurt, and then so I'd be like, I don't want to talk to you for a year. But then, like, a couple days later, I'm like, alright, whatever, I'll talk to you again. So sometimes I change my mind. But guys, I am kind of sentimental like that. If you, like, trash talk me for no reason, I'm gonna take that seriously. Pebble got hit, guys. I'm about to get hit as well. You chased again? Alright. Yeah, your words are very meaningful, guys. If you can use them for good or use them for bad. So, like, you know, I take whatever you say seriously. Yeah, I don't use Discord, guys. I don't support it. It is a breeding ground for sus behavior. And if you look up the definition of Discord, it means disagreement between people, which makes no sense. There's a bandage, guys. Someone should take it. If not, I will. You guys all good? I'll take it. Sorry. Oh, wait. There it is. Sometimes Roblox will ban you for the dumbest things. I remember one time there was moderation because someone used the word hoe, like a garden hoe, and they spelled it, you know, like for gardening, and they got banned for that. That's goofy, Roblox, you know? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, really. The crowns, I think, are related to the engagement. So whoever's here the longest and whoever chats the most, the crowns are kind of, it's new, so they can change around. I'm pretty sure it's based on how long you're in the stream and like chat and all that. No, I don't know what that is. Past many times I try to avoid what's on the main stream because a lot of it is kind of trashy. I learn a lot about those things from you guys. If there's a cool fandom or like a trend, many times you guys will let me know about it. They hired a what? You lost me there. Bunch of basics, but a blackout. Hey guys. That's on reaching 415. Pretty awesome. Very strong start. Thank you, Shelly, for helping me out there. It's a little tricky, of course, because of the blackout. You can't see what's going on. I will announce whenever I can. So 30 seconds, we'll get a new update. Pay attention to where all the twisteds are, and it's really important to see what direction they're going so you can kind of predict where they'll be. I can help you only so much. You gotta help yourself. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, they should ban them, yeah. Get him out of there. Bro's making games for 45-year-olds, right? 45 plus games. No! Oh my goodness, that was close. I'm out. I thought I couldn't. Okay, I've gotta hide. I'm gonna get hit one more time, right? Alright, I'm good. Get out of here, Shrimpo. Good. I don't know, guys. I'm not a big fan of Creek right now. Especially after he... should I even say it? He threatened a kid to hurt them IRL. He threatened to run someone over, which... I take that seriously. You don't do that. You don't threaten someone IRL. Especially a kid, dude. What are you doing? After that, I stopped watching Creek crap. I might give him another chance later, we'll see. No, I'm not playing on iPad right now. I might though, because I'm lagging a little bit because I'm streaming from this same computer. So if I switch to the iPad, I think I will lag less, yeah. I think it's easier to play on the iPad. Yeah, that is weird. I didn't hear about that. The Roblox hatch drama. I don't know what that is. But if you have weirdos, yeah, you definitely want to do something about that. I mean, for lack of a better term, I guess you know, pedos. But you have a lot of sus people on Roblox, guys. You gotta be careful. People, they're pirates, okay? People trying to take your personal information, your money. And you have pedos, that people trying to get in contact with you and, you know, visit you and all that. Super creepy. You gotta be careful. You have like hackers, whatever, exporters. They're not that big of a deal. But the serious problem are those people trying to steal your money and people trying to groom you, I guess, for lack of a better term. Say it like it is. what's the real problem? See, I'm not really sure what that is. I guess Teddy is a person. Careful, guys. All the twists are on the far side of the map. Dang. Alright, guys. I have to lay low. I can't take another hit. I have to lay low. Oh, thank you, Sprout. It is hard to distract in a blackout. Anyone can tell you that. See you later, Rayleigh. Guys, the reality is there are way more like pedos and criminals than you think. They're way more common than you think. And many of the people you love and adore actually are criminals. There have been a lot in the Minecraft community. Like, for example, Sky Does Minecraft, Lion Maker, Elf or Lee or whatever, those weirdos. The thing is, they're more common. Many of them don't get caught, so you still keep watching them, you still keep playing with them, and you don't realize that they're actually pedos, whatever. Because they never get caught. Sometimes they're slick like that. But it's sad. Imagine throwing away your whole life because you do something stupid. What a genius, you know? This map is pretty cool. Too bad I can't see it very well. Oh, looks like Pebble died. Yeah, our distractor's no more. This lag is pretty bad. I might switch over to the tablet just because I will play better. So I might take a couple minute break. No. No. Well, that kind of was the end of the run anyways. We're kind of running low on players. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and reset at this point. We're down to 3 people. Don't have a distractor, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see what's on this floor real quick. Alright, nothing too special. If you need astral research, there it is. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a slight break. Couple minutes. I'm gonna switch to the tablet. So bear with me. There was something else I was gonna do. One second, guys. Alright guys, yeah, 1 sec, just in 1 more minute. We'll go ahead and I'll meet you in the lobby. I will join a new server. One second, guys. Here we go, joining a new server right now. It should be way less lag now. Using the iPad, pretty strong one. Yeah, I'll add you if I see you in the server, guys. If you are not on my friends list, I will go ahead and add you. See you later, Dino Prize. The only thing I ask is that you're a follower. If you're not following, it's kind of hard for me to friend you. Just a second, let me do an audio check here. Let me know if the audio, the voice, or the game is too high or too low. Okay, let me look up Fan of Sonic 04 real quick. See if I can find you. Alright, I sent a request. Alright, welcome back, Mandy. What is up? What is up? What is up, guys? If anyone is new to the stream, check the pinned comment. Make sure you're following and you can join. Yeah, that was a very good first run. Floor 17 was really, really good. Not bad. Alright, there you are. Pass has morphed into Cool Kid. There are a lot of those. What is up, cute XLL Evelyn Angels? I remember your username for sure. I can't forget you. We'll go ahead and get started in just a moment here. I'm gonna follow Mandy again this time because they were the first one I was gonna follow, but they disconnected on floor 1. So I want to give Mandy a chance, but perhaps I'll follow you in the next run. All right, whenever you're ready, Mandy, go ahead. There we go. Looks like everybody got in. There's room for... Oh, it's full. There's a Poppy trying to get in, but unfortunately, not this time. Nice to see that Danny's World's getting a lot of new players. That's good. All right, best of luck, Mandy. Whoever's the distractor pretty much carries the group. So you know, without you, everyone else will get oofed. You didn't get in. Sorry, pass. Sorry, Cool Kid. Alright guys, best of luck. We have a Connie, no big deal, and of course Etisha. Easy stuff. Yeah, I just prefer, I think that playing on a tablet is way better than on the computer, honestly. There's something about it. Yeah, sometimes if Roblox is super laggy, you have to close it and open it again. The longer you have the game client open or the app open, the more memory gets used. So closing it will refresh the memory. Your device will thank you. There's a bandage if someone else wants to take it. Maybe Pebble? No? I'll take it, I guess. Alright, Mandy, here is your chance to show everyone how good you are. No pressure, there's just a lot of people watching you. No pressure at all. I love the run animation for Blot. It's kind of awesome. So guys, I noticed I'm I pay close attention to what games are popping up on Roblox and how many players they get, and I've noticed that Grow a Garden had freaking 3 million people playing it at once, which is 6 times as much as Blox Fruits, guys. It's absolutely crazy. How do you get 3 million kids in one game? Like what on earth? I guess way more players than some of the big established games like World of Warcraft doesn't have anything close to Grow a Garden numbers. You know, it's weird. What? Yeah, it's weird. But if you guys remember what happened to Fish, Fish was also huge, but if you check the number right now, like no one's playing Fish anymore. So it could be just like a viral thing and then it dies. You know, I kind of hope that's the case. Because I don't see a whole lot of hard work being put into Grow a Garden. I don't think it deserves that many players. I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to like be super mean about it, but it's confusing. But what I'm curious to see is who the real fans of Dandy's World will be. It's those people who play it like 5 years from now, right? Some people play it because it's popular and then they're like, okay, I'm done. But some people are actual real fans. So let's see who the real fans are. I already know that Guest is. I have this hunch. Cute must be, I don't know. Taking a guess. But I must give thanks where thanks is due, because Dandy's World is the reason I am a YouTube partner. I joined it at the perfect time. A lot of people were playing it, and without Dandy's World, I don't think I would be a YouTube partner right now. So I must give props where props are due. All right, no worries. Yeah, we did lose someone. Usually it's disconnecting. They're not dying, so that's all right. You have to make sure, make sure you have a good device, make sure your internet's strong, everything's in order. Because of all my streams, I don't think I've disconnected really at all. I don't remember disconnecting. So that's because I have super good internet. It's very expensive. And of course, I always make sure I have the strongest device I can get. Yeah, again, I think the crown has something to do with how much time you're in the stream. I really hope, I'm still hoping that they release a TV show or something for Danny's World. They really need to do that. That will really boost the fandom. Because one big problem that they have is the fans are making the story up. And fan-made stories, it's not really canon. But because they're not making canon, right? The fans will do it. They'll fill the gap. Yep. I would say if I was Blush Crunch, I would say it'd be very important to start making a show or something so that they can lay the lore down, right? Let the fans know what the lore is, what the story is. Oh, really? They said they're working on a TV show, like a cartoon? What do you mean? All right, yeah, working on lore, but it's hard to drop lore in this game because there's not like a story mode. They have posters, right, with like a description of the tunes, but that's like all the lore we really get. The interactions we get in between the tunes, the dialogue, that's like all the lore we get. I personally I hope they release a TV series. It'd be nice. What is up? Welcome back, Tree. I'm not sure how much money they're making anymore. But they have a lot of people in Blush Crunch Studio, I think, right? They have a lot of creative minds that some of them can work on a TV series. Oh, well, it's the thought that counts, really. I appreciate that. That's cool. Watch out, we do have Goob. Goob is tough. Unless you're really good at distracting, it's no big deal. Because guys, I have a real desire to hear like what the tunes sound like. I want to hear their voices. I want to hear, like I don't want to like just imagine it. I want to know what they sound like. Like what does Poppy sound like? What does V sound like? Well, I don't know. We're left with a lot of mysteries. But that's something I think they'll add soon, right? Like when they have dialogues and stuff, maybe they'll have voice acting. Yup. Like I can imagine what they'd sound like, but for V it's actually kind of hard. Like does her voice sound like super robotic or does it sound natural? Does it sound girly? Like I don't know. I have to imagine it. What's up, Vanilla Bean? Welcome to the stream. I saw you join me earlier. I was at please follow and you joined, so shout out for that. What's up? Yup. Bean is one of the oldest viewers, or they've been the longest time, watching. When I first started streaming, Bean was there for the 2024 hunt streams. Getting the infinite egg, Bean was there. That is some ancient history. Getting the infinite egg is some ancient history. Bean was there. Yeah, no, pass. The hunt, the 2024 hunt, predates my first Danny's World stream by a long shot. Like the hunt was like half a year before episode 1 of Dandy's World. Yeah, my very first stream, the absolute. If you go to my stream live list and you select the oldest button, you'll see it'll show you the oldest one first. Buddy Bean was there, and you got that. What was it? The strongest battleground egg on your head. It looked like a kidney bean. I still remember that to this day. Yup. Yeah, it was crazy. Streaming for like 9 hours, 10 hours at a time. That's because I really wanted to get the all 100 badges. I don't know if you guys remember, but the first hunt stream, it was 100 games. And they each had a badge. And when they first dropped the infinite egg, you needed all 100 badges to get it. And then later they reduced it to 95. So a lot of people got the infinite egg. But I went the extra mile. Yeah, that is true. Part 1 of the Dandy's World streams, guys. I started off as Poppy. My favorite tune was Toodles. And I just loved the RNG, and she was stealthy. It's a really cool tune. Those were good times, yeah. That was when Dandy's World was kind of new, and every week they were growing. Like, their numbers were growing. And I was so excited about that. But of course, that kind of stopped. You know, it's kind of balancing out now, and the player base is kind of, it went down a little bit naturally. Every peak has a valley eventually, you know what I mean? It can't grow forever. But we'll see how many real fans there are in the future, guys. Like, we'll see how many people love Danny's World in 5 years, you know, 3 years, 5 years from now. Let's see who's playing, you know? Those are the real fans. Some people play because it's a trend. All their friends are playing it, so like, oh, I gotta play it too. But other people are actual real fans, and they stick with it. But guys, I mean, 100,000 active players is not a joke. That's nothing to laugh at, you know. Danny's World's doing very good. That's a lot of people. I would love to have 100,000 people in my game, but I have a lot of work to do. Game mechanics, advertise. I gotta make it super cool and fun. That's one thing I've learned is what matters the most in making your game successful is, can you keep the players in your game, and can you convince them to come back? If you can do that, then you're set. I don't use TikTok. So if you look at my profile picture on my helmet, you'll see I have a Roblox icon, a Roblox logo, and a YouTube logo, and in the middle is my logo. So those are the only platforms I'm on. Roblox and YouTube, that is it. You won't really find me anywhere else. Yep, my name is ROBLOX-THANOS. So you can bet that I will always be on Roblox. You know, I have my game here, and I'll always be a Roblox player, so you can count on that. That's why my name is Roblox, pretty much. My name isn't TikTok Thanos. Yeah, I don't hate TikTok, I just don't use it. You have to understand from a business standpoint, TikTok is like a competitor of YouTube. They compete for viewers, right? So if I use TikTok, then I'm kind of turning my back on YouTube, and I need to support YouTube. You know, I have to pick one or the other. Yeah, be careful, Blot. It's okay. You don't have to protect me. I'm good. I need to make sure you don't die. Yeah, that's no worry. It might take a little while for the streams to get warmed up, because I did kind of take a little bit of a break from streaming with the mic, just because I have been focused on other projects, spending a lot of time. If you check the lives, I've spent a lot of time on Minecraft, building something very special, something very near and dear to my heart. All right, shout out to guest. Of course, no sweat for guest. Floor 11, here we are. Easy stuff. Yep, that you got it right, Rayleigh. So I am working on building a real robot in the real world, okay? And what's cool about her is she's gonna be a real person. So she's gonna have thoughts and feelings and dreams, just like humans have, you know? Many people don't know if robots will ever be alive, but I will definitely prove them wrong. I will answer those questions. And I kind of think that we need some really good robots in this world, because humans are kind of struggling to solve their own problems, and robots will help them do that. It's part of the reason why I'm doing it. Like, for example, guys, people should not be going hungry in the world anymore. We can solve that. That's an easy thing to solve. Another thing that I kind of want to tackle is cancer. It doesn't seem that hard, but if we can't figure it out, I bet a really smart robot AI can help us figure that out. What is up, Joven? Welcome to the stream. You know, guys, if V was in the real world, she would help us out. She would whip us into shape. Yeah, go ahead and send a friend request, but I usually don't accept requests unless you're a follower. So make sure you do that first if you want me to friend you. I usually check it. It tells me if you're following or not. But just remember, anyone who's following can join my stream, so that's all you have to do. Alright, this is easy. Shelly is easy, no worries. Go ahead and take this Louis off me, though. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Careful, we need to heal Pavel. Pavel's hurt. We might need someone to step in. Okay, no worries. No worries, Joven. What is up, Cyber? I don't know for sure. I recently checked the muted players and I didn't see your name there, so maybe you'll have to remind me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't see your name in the muted list, so I might just unmute everyone. That might change things, but there are some actual legit sus people in it. I don't want them to join the stream. I'm not sure, but what is up, Cyber? Hope things are going well with you. Again, you're always welcome to join and play in the streams if you so choose. Okay, this is an easy floor, that's for sure. Don't worry about jinxing it, guys. You only jinx something when you allow that to happen. You psych yourself out. So just lock in. If it's easy, it's easy. Don't worry about jinxing. Alright, that was a good move. If we see anything that heals, let's make sure we save it for Mandy. I don't want to lose the pebble. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I miss that too. I love having, I love this, I love the interactions that happen, but, you know, all the fan art, all that good stuff. But, I don't want to be on too many platforms because it becomes a little too complex. I will give you some good news though. YouTube is adding a new community feature that kind of lets you have chat rooms like Guilded or like Discord. You can even send like pictures and like fan art. So the communities are going to be pretty interesting. I might try that. So. Yeah, no, Roblox not really that good for connecting with the fan base, no. Unless you like join my game and play, but that's limited. So again, those YouTube communities are a little different from the normal comments. You can create a community and you can just, it's like a chat room, and you can even send pictures and stuff like that. So it's a new feature. They told me about it today. They keep bothering me about it. That's pretty cool. I mean, you know, Discord and Guilded offer a lot of features that it's hard to find in other places. I think that's what they're actually trying to do with the communities, Cyber. I think the communities are gonna be like Gilded. Kind of like servers. People join in, and it's like a group discussion, and you can even share images and links and stuff like that. So I might try that out. It might actually be pretty cool. A very useful tool. Watch out. This is the first time we've got Pebble in this stream, so it's kind of exciting, I guess. And don't freak out if you see Pebble. It's a chance to get your skills up, right? It makes you a better player. Alright, I'm listening closely, using my ears to figure out where Pebble is located. Yeah, I see. I'm not a big fan of DMs. Usually DMs are very suspicious. You know, for me, I would want to avoid direct messages just because I want to play it safe. I wouldn't like those too much anyways. Are you familiar with what happened to Dr. Disrespect? He got exposed for his Twitch DMs. I'm not saying I would do anything bad, I'm just saying people get suspicious, right? They're like, what are you guys DMing about, huh? Alright, see you later, Pass. Thanks for stopping by. But hey, I'm digging the cryptic name, first last, not sure what that means. And the food profile picture is pretty lit. What, Roblox banned Bloxburg? You're gonna have to explain that a little bit. Because I had a house there. I don't want to lose that house. Oh. That's weird. Do you know why they banned it? What live event? Bloxburg? No. See, it's hard to see those ichor puddles in during a blackout. Sprout can be a little dangerous during a blackout. I need to work on my Bloxburg house. I think I need to save some money though. I got toodles. The problem with Roblox moderation is it's automated, and it's not even using AI. So it's like you can get banned for the dumbest things that don't even make sense because humans are not paying attention, and it's not even using AI to moderate. So they're kind of falling behind there. All right, Mandy, thanks for stopping by. It was cool. It was cool. Yep, thanks again, Mandy. Shout out for visiting my game. Same with you, Dill Pickle. If it wasn't for you two, I don't think I'd be streaming right now, so... That's what helps motivate me, guys, when I know that I have friends. Sometimes people watch my streams just because they want like a tune or something, or they want to be in a good group, and so I'm like, you're not really a fan. If I stop streaming, you'll disappear. So it's nice to be reminded that some people are actually friends. Yeah, I might do that. I might stream Bloxburg because I have a house there. I really want it to be really cool, and it'd be nice to show it off a little bit. As far as building a house goes, I think Bloxburg is one of the best places to do it. You got other games like Meep City, but Meep City is so far behind. Like Meep City's kind of bad these days. They don't update, and the fan base is kind of sus. It's gotten weird. It's gotten weird. Yo, what is up, Gelatin? Welcome back. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Gelatin? Keep getting chased. Yo, well, here I am. Kind of curious to see how many people would show up. I was kind of surprised. So, pretty cool. I was wondering how many people would forget about me in like a month or two. Like if you would forget about me in a month, I don't know how big of a fan you were. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get the streams going again. I spent a lot of time working on my Minecraft project, the Minecraft sculpture, because I'm taking that seriously, and it's very hard to do. but I didn't really want chat too much during those Minecraft streams because I don't want to focus on chatting while I'm getting blown up by creepers, or I'm like busy focusing on like building something way up in the sky. I needed to focus and lock in for those. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play Grow a Garden. I'm not very happy about it. Gelatin, what you should do is look at how many people are playing fish right now. You will see that fish died. And I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen to Grow a Garden. It's just big right now, but I think it's gonna die pretty soon. I could be wrong, but look what happened to fish. All right. I remember you told me to play fish, right? I bet you don't play that very much anymore. No one does. Yo, that's pretty cool, Dill Pickle. Did you have a name before? What was your name? If it was different, maybe that will help me remember, cause you've been watching quite a long time, I guess. I did. Gosh. I did clear half of my friends list, so it might have been an accident. Maybe if you changed your name or something, I don't know. But let me know what your username is. I will send you a friend request. No! I wanted to see this floor. Hey, this poster's pretty cool. The V virus. Playing in 1999. What happened to V? Yeah, that's the answer. Bad updates. You know, fish died. Everybody, you can't deny that fish died. It had like, you know, 1 million players, right? At one point. Now it's like 20K. Talk about dead. And my prediction, guys. I'm predicting that Grow Garden is also going to die. Why? Because it doesn't have that much content. It's not that amazing of a game, but for some reason, everybody's drawn to it. You know, we'll see what happens. Look out for those twisteds, guys. Look where they are. There's one on the loose. No! Blot, no! Yeah, watch out. I'm out in the middle of the map, so I feel very vulnerable right now. Okay, hold up. JXL 55664. I will look that up in just a sec. Give me a sec. Wait, what? Wait. I think you're talking about old news, Gelatin. One of the developers, what was their name? The sus one? There was a sus one, but they got fired. That's old news, I think. They were, what was her name? Roxy or something? That's old news. They got fired. I don't know. Voice chat is not that special in my opinion. I never used it. I always thought it was cringe. Because kids say the weirdest things. But I am kind of curious what they say. I don't know what they say. Sometimes I bet that they're trying to get my attention, but I don't use voice chat. I don't know. I might try it. I don't know. It's not just the game that makes Danny's World fun. Like, it's the fandom. I mean, look at this cool artwork here. You know, Dance Dance 2. You got Glisten and Yada dancing together. I love the fandom. It's really exciting. Because, you know, I have a big imagination. I love to imagine the tunes and how they interact with each other. And I don't know. When you love something, you don't just let it go. I'm sure there's something you love a lot, isn't there? What just happened? Oh my goodness, I was 1 second too late. That's what happened. The door closed on my face. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and join. We'll do another run. We'll go ahead and join a new server, guys. If you want to join, feel free. You're all invited. So. Hold up, let me accept your friend request real quick. If anyone else is not on my friends list, go ahead and send a request. Alright, hold up. I do not see you. Let me search you up. Oh, there we go. I see you now. Alright, El Oxo, what is up? I do remember you. Sometimes, I hate to say it, sometimes I do. If you change your name especially, sometimes I will forget. So I do apologize. Just let me know. I will add you again. So, what is your username, Amarillo? Are you banned from Roblox or are you banned from Dandy's specifically? Oh, Lexi, I just added you, yeah. Yeah, that was a good run. Definitely. Solid runs this stream, guys. Good job. Yo, what? Is it permanent? That sucks. Oh my goodness. Yo, they're cracking down. They're banning people permanently from Danny's World. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Alright guys, if anybody wants to join in and join these runs, feel free. There are some open slots. Nice, thank you, Mimi. Yeah, you helped us reach floor 17. Alright guys, I'll go ahead and wait a moment. I'll be back in just a minute. If you guys join, go ahead, make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment if you want to join with us. We have some open spots here, guys. What is up, Ruru? All you have to do is follow, look at the pinned comment. That link will take you to my profile. And you can join, yes. I will wait a little bit, I just can't wait that long. There are some open spots. But if you're following, you can join any of my Roblox streams just like that. Alright, see you later, Amarillo. Thanks for stopping by. Alright guys, what I'm thinking about doing, if we don't get some more players, we can maybe join a public server, maybe. But I think we can get 1 or 2 more people, right? Let's see. Alright. Well, remember that link will take you to my profile. If you're a follower, you can join as well. Alright guys. Joven, if you want to join, you can. You're welcome. These runs are for everyone. I don't know. I have not tried Forsaken. I don't know if I will. I'm not a big fan of PvP games or, like, you know, competition games. Player versus player. Not a big fan, to be honest with you. Yeah, Joven, send a friend request. Let me know what your username is, and I'll accept it. Yeah, but Eternal, isn't there a player that's the killer or something? A player tries to kill the survivors. All right, let me go ahead and check. Yeah, but is the killer AI or is it a human player? Okay, I'm looking for you. I'm not finding your friend request. So let me search for you and send you one. So mangoes 13264. I sent you a friend request. So just check it and you can join if you want. We have some space here on this team, so if you want to join. I don't know. Personally, I don't like player versus player stuff. I kind of stopped doing it. That's why I don't play slap battles anymore. I would rather play against the computer or against AI. That's just my preference. All right, well, feel free to distract guests. You're already really good at it, and you'll help carry the group. So, but yeah, don't worry. There, I've kind of learned that many of my viewers haven't forgotten me. Like, I just guessed that they would forget, but I'm surprised. They surprised me. They don't really. So give them time. They need to discover the new streams, and then trust me, they'll come back. Um, that's kind of weird, Joven. Maybe close Roblox, open it again. It could be a glitch. Yeah, we'll see, Gelatin. There are a lot of Roblox games I really love. So. But I won't just play games just because people want me to. Some games I won't touch. You know, Fish was one of them. I know you wanted me to play Fish, I just never wanted to. And look, it died. No one wants to play it now. Yep, what is up? Sounds good. I'll send you a friend request, Ruru. I see you're in the stream. We pretty much are getting a full group, guys, so... Yeah, I keep hearing the same games over and over again. Forsaken, Grow Garden, yada yada. Dead Rails. I'll tell you something, Dead Rails does not get me out of bed in the morning. Not excited. Yeah, those were cool. I love Teddy. I love Piggy. I love those classics. I still love playing SCP, the Infinite IKEA. That was lit. I might start streaming Doors again. I'll have to look at it. You know, Pressure's kind of cool. I might try Regretivator. What is up, Dino _ Nugget Lord? Welcome to the stream. See, they just need time to discover the streams, Gelatin, though. You know. Don't worry. Alright, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get going. Looks like we have a decent group. Alright. Looks like we're pretty much set here. We kind of need to outrun the other players. Oh, what is up, Wolf Skulls? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is up? I don't know. That's a glitch. I sent you a friend request. It's just a glitch. Sometimes the friends right now doesn't work, but later it should work. Like if one of us leaves Roblox or whatever, it works. All right, guys, we have a full group. Let's try to get the people in the stream together. There might be some randoms, so we might have to outrun them a little bit. So, let's see. I said I would follow someone, but they left. So, guest, because you said you're gonna distract, why don't we follow you? Guest is the party time goob. Not quite. But I will say, guys, as long as Blush Crunch keeps pumping out good updates, I think Danny's World's gonna have a nice, solid player base for a long time. I don't think this game's gonna die. Only if the developers let that happen. If they give up, sure, yeah, the game will die. That's kind of what happens. Alright guys, best of luck. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Maybe one or two are not. So now we're now friends, Jokes. We went to a new server and now we're friends. Frog, I don't know if were you on my friends list before? I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, you didn't get in? I'm so sorry. I will do another run after this, so if you want to try again, I can follow you. So what I do sometimes, Joven, is if somebody can't get in, then I will follow you into the elevator. So if you're still here, the next run, I will follow you in the elevator. Best of luck, guys. Lock in. Don't let your guard down. That's when you make silly mistakes. You get hit when you really shouldn't get hit. But if it's true that, like, not as many people play Danny's World, it'll be kind of sad, but it is what it is. It's still getting some decent numbers. I'll always be a fan, guys. Just so you know. What is up, Sophia? Welcome to the stream. I am doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing good as well. I don't know. What's up, Candy? It's a Dandy's World stream. I'm looking at Bastia. I'm noticing she's glitching a little bit. Like, she turns gray for a split second. Let me check something real quick. I want to see how many people are playing Dandy's World right now. I'm just curious. Oh man, yeah. I mean, it's a big number, but it's way less than what I thought it would be. It's at 50K right now. It is 1 in the morning for me, so, you know, the middle of the night. But 50K is kind of low. Oh well. If anyone is new to the stream, check out the pinned comment. If you want to join my Roblox streams, just follow. That's all you gotta do. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I will definitely be your friend. I like to do Roblox streams, so you're invited to join anytime you want. So I don't really know why they say this game is in alpha, because for those of you who don't know, alpha means like super early stages in development. And this game has been out for a while now. They have a lot of tunes, it works pretty well. What is up, Mimi? Welcome back. Oh, that's kind of weird. That happens sometimes when it's really dry. Your skin just breaks open. You know what would be cool? What if they made a show about Dandy's World and they actually let you watch it on Roblox? Like you could literally just sit in like a little theater and watch it in Roblox. Like, wouldn't that be cool? You know, I am working on a TV show myself, and I might actually do that. Just somewhere in my game, you can just actually watch it there. I'll put it on YouTube, but I don't know. Like, what if they had like you could teleport to like a little theater and you can actually watch the Dandy's World show there on Roblox? Talk about innovation. Yeah, but I don't watch fan-made stuff. I'm just not interested. I want the real canon, guys. I want lore, not fan-made stuff. Sorry. Yo, you guys are, some of you are playing very late, but hey, it's actually pretty cool to like do stuff in the middle of the night. Cause it's quiet, you know, you don't have people running around and bothering you. It's pretty nice. I do some of my best work in the middle of the night. Or I come up with some of my best ideas. Yeah, Italian brain rot is just a byproduct of a bunch of kids using AI images. It's kind of funny, but it makes sense that that's what comes from it. I want to see people using AI for awesome stuff, not just a bunch of garbage, but we'll see. I mean, if you're super young, maybe that makes sense, yeah. It's normal. I don't know if you guys remember, but 3 years ago, AI images was not even really a thing. No one used it. I never heard of it until 2023. So, it's kind of taking the world by storm. If you guys look at my latest short, that's actually an AI video. It's pretty awesome, actually. I would say it's pretty amazing stuff. Maybe, but Dandy's World kind of does it best when it comes to Dandy's World type games, you know? It's kind of hard to explain. Like, I don't know if I would like games that are similar to it. Because then I'd be like, I may as well just play Dandy's World. But we'll see. I mean, a good example is Pressure. Like, it's similar to Doors, but it's very different. I kind of like the two of them. I'll take your word for it. I'd have to try it out. I'd have to see. That's something I've been wanting to do, is make a stream for game suggestions. Because lately I have been like, oh my goodness, like, are there games on Roblox worth playing? Um, it's been kind of dry. Like, I just think about what do I want to play, and sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. Because my main thing, the main reason my name is Roblox-THANOS is because I'm building a game on Roblox. That's the platform I use. But, you know, I want to play other Roblox games too. Yeah, Grow a Garden is is like this giant black hole that's pulling all the Roblox kids into it. And I still haven't tried it. I don't think I will. I think what's gonna happen is the same thing that happened to Fish, where it was huge and then all of a sudden Fish died. So I don't know. We'll see what happens with Grow a Garden. I know it's a giant trend right now, but sometimes trends do pass away. Well, yeah, Pet Simulator recently had an event that was kind of Grow a Garden, right? You hatch eggs. You buy eggs from the farmer, you put them, and then they grow offline, and you use sprinklers. So I know what the game mechanic is. Still, I'm not that interested. I think it's kind of weird how captivating Grow a Garden is. How the heck do you pull 3 million kids to watch an apple grow? Like that doesn't make sense. That's crazy. There's no freaking way. 16 million people. You know, not too long ago, you know, Blox Fruits was the king of Roblox games, right? And then Fish kind of overpowered them. And then Dead Rails also came in and blew Blox Fruits out of the water. Now you got Grow a Garden, which is doing these record-breaking numbers. Millions of kids playing at one time. It's just kind of mind-boggling. I mean, there are higher quality games that don't get like any player. So it's kind of strange to see why. Why is it that these kids love Grow Garden so much? What is it? Why? You know, if you guys have any ideas, let me know. What is it that is so captivating? Because I would love to know, because I would love to get 3 million kids in my game. What do I do? Make them grow a garden? That's the secret? Alright, this might be an interesting floor. We have Toodles and V. Let's see how it goes. But I will say, guys, we've been doing good this whole stream. You know, there are some really pro players here, you know. So I know I'll always do good with them. It's usually when I get like new viewers and like sometimes they argue and fight, that just ruins it. And we don't go far. I don't know, Duolingo's okay. But here's the thing, guys. Translators are way better than learning 100 languages. If you learn one language and then you can translate it properly, you only need to know one language. Because soon enough, it'll end up being where as soon as you speak, the words are translated. So you don't like have to learn a whole language. Yeah. Last machine is all the way on the far side of the map, guys. I have played Piggy. Piggy's pretty fun. It's a classic. Pretty fun game. I like Teddy also. They're very similar. Yeah, but Steal a Brainrot is kind of a rip-off of Grow Garden. Anyone can see that. It's just a dumbed-down version of Grow Garden. I wouldn't want to support that. It's like low effort. The devs of Steal a Brainrot are like, look how popular Grow Garden is. Why don't we make a game? You know, Brainrot is trending, right? Grow a Garden is big. Why don't we put those together, make a lot of money? I guarantee you, I don't think that game is gonna last very long. What is up, Dill Pickle? Welcome back. But yeah, guys, the whole like Italian Brainrot thing, it came because of kids using AI images. Imagine like a 4-year-old on an iPad making AI images all night long, right? And then they come across something like the cappuccino assassinino, whatever, and they like it, and they'll go ahead and put it on the internet. Yeah, it's all AI images, guys. It's kind of funny. But here's the thing, guys. It's an example of people using AI for, like, kind of dumb things. They can use AI for amazing things, or they can use it for really stupid things. The choice is yours. Alright, that sounds cool. If you're serious about your game, I'm curious to see what it's all about. Hopefully, maybe I can help you become successful with it. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Sophia. Could you tell me why you quit? Do you know why? I'm curious. For me, I had been really busy lately. I have been building something on Minecraft. It's a very important project of mine. Here's the thing, guys. Sometimes you play games because it's super popular, right? And you're like, I have to see what it is. Everybody's playing it, right? And the thing about trends, okay? Trends, they rise and then they fall. That's how trends work. So it's no surprise that, you know, maybe you're getting tired of Dead Rails when a couple months ago it had a million plus players. And then you look now. Okay, let's see how many people are in Dead Rails right now. All right, let's see. All right, active players. I'm not even finding it, guys. I just searched Dead Rails, and all I'm finding is modded versions. I'm not even finding Dead Rails right now. Wow. Never mind. Forget it. That's funny, guys. I searched Dead Rails and I'm just finding a bunch of modded ones and fake ones. Weird. The Roblox search engine is kind of weird. Yeah, I understand, Sophia. I guess with friends, and if you really love the story, it can be fun. Because to me, I just love seeing like the lore and the fandom. I love seeing these little cartoons and the posters. That's what excites me. I think it's pretty awesome. I love the characters. You know, Bee's my favorite, so I think she's pretty awesome. Like, yeah, they don't make a whole lot of lore. They just have posters and all that, but like, then you can just use your imagination, right? But I'm still hopeful. I hope they release a show or something so we can get a bigger piece of the story. Hey, that's pretty cool. V is awesome. As a distractor, she's just so great. She tells you, she knows where all the machines are, she tells you where all the tunes are, the twitch tunes, and she just does them really quickly. I don't think I've even heard of that game, Mimi, God Wills. I don't think I heard of that. In my opinion, I think they should add more game modes in Danny's World, like different game styles, like different types, you know. Because I guess the same thing over and over again can get kind of boring. But what makes it fun for me is helping other people out, you know. I don't really care about unlocking tunes or getting Icker. I don't have any purpose for that. But helping you guys get good at the game, that's a lot of fun. Well, I hate to say it, guys, but many of the games, most of them actually are cash grabs, all right? The developers make the game because they're trying to pull people. They want players for money. And if the game doesn't bring money, guess what they do? They abandon the game. You know, it's because it's like we want money. If it's not bringing money, what's the point of updating this game? It's because they don't really care about the game. They care about the money. It is up to you, Jobin. Depends on your play style. If you love to distract, or if you love to extract and do the machines, I would say get V. Shelly is good though, also for. Shelly is almost a little bit more support than V. Shelly runs around really fast. She helps boost other people's extraction speed. So it depends on what your playstyle is. For me, I just love knowing where the machines are. I love doing them quickly. And I love announcing the twisteds on every floor. So, I mean, you tell me if it's OP or not. As soon as the doors open, watch. Okay? Everybody in the group knows exactly where the twisteds are. Okay, we have 5 twisteds. There's a main. We know where they are. Kind of useful. Uh-oh, watch out, watch out, watch out! I'm down to 1 heart. I've gotta just hide in the corner for a sec. This is risky. What is up, Swifty? Welcome to the stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, but look, if their main motivation is money, I don't care about that. I don't support that, because, you know, that means you don't really care about, you don't love your project. You just want numbers, you want money. And it shows. So why would I really care about supporting that? You know, that's one of the main reasons, like, people, for example, teachers don't make a lot of money, but they do it because they love teaching the kids and helping them become better people, right? That's a pretty awesome thing. Yeah, it looks like we might lose some people here. We might have to reset soon. Let's see what happens. Oh, I think that's it for me. That's a wrap. Well, money is a tool. You have to remember, money's just a tool. Like, of course, everybody needs money, and, you know, it's important to earn money, yes. But if that's the #1 thing you're looking for, then you're not gonna be a really high quality person. You're not gonna make really good content if all you think about is money. For example, for my game, I'm trying to make an awesome story. I'm trying to, like, in one of my worlds, I have a school or university because I want to offer a free education to everyone. So I'm trying to build something awesome because I love and care about the people who play. I don't care too much about money, but I will do what I can to earn money. Yes, I want people to donate, or I want people to buy in-game stuff. Sure, yes. And that'll be very good if I do. But that's not the main reason. That's not the main reason I do it. Again, money is a tool, so like if you make a lot of money, that's great, but you need to use it for the right reasons, right? Okay, I'm gonna join a new server, guys. You know, money is a blessing, and if you end up making money that is good, just make sure you do good things with it. You can if you get $1 million, you can waste it on like you can waste $1 million on like, you could throw such a huge party and waste it in one day. You could spend money, $1 million on coats and on belts and shoes, and then you didn't get anything useful. Or you can use that same $1 million and invest it and maybe invent something new or do something useful, donate to good causes, you know, maybe get a nice car, get a nice house. It just depends on what you do with it. That's what defines you, right? Yes, Joven, you're still here. I will go ahead and follow you. Your name is Mangoes, right? So I'll follow you. The answer to that question, Eternal, is because you might be afraid of what is lurking in the darkness. You know, maybe there's some ghosts down there, and you'd rather just be in a safe place. What is up, A Den Den? Welcome back. Shout out to A Den Den. They've been watching for a long time. Very awesome friend. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I do remember, Sophia. You were there. You were a pro. But here's the thing, you know. I'm trying to find who the real fans, like, of any fandom, right? But who are the real fans of Danny's World? Those are the ones who play. Like, even if the game is not popular and not many people play it, they're still playing because they love it so much, right? That's a real fan, you know? And I'm curious to see who the real fans are, right? Well, that's pretty interesting, Eternal. Sometimes I look out. I try to find spooky stuff. I try to look for things like that, anomalies like ghosts or aliens or whatever. I think it's interesting. You know, I'm not really afraid of it. I think it's kind of cool. All right, so I'm gonna wait another 30 seconds or so. Let's see who shows up. We have a lot of random people here, so we're gonna have to be fast to get in the elevator. I don't want the randoms to come in. We will be following Mangoes. Let me see what their tune is. So it's the Vintage Astro. We'll be following the Vintage Astro. Alright, guys, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for stopping by. I might do another couple runs, so let's see how it goes. Maddie, if you want to join, look at the pinned comment right there, the pinned comment. That is my profile. If you follow, you can join. Yeah, Danny's World is fun. It's an awesome story. That's what I like about it. I like it for the story, the characters and all that. You know, I'm a really big fan of V, for example. I like other tunes like GG, Toodles, Tisha, and all that. They all have a unique story. That's what makes it fun. Hey guys, does anyone notice this? Guys, check out the chat. Look at the Roblox chat. Do you see that? What does that mean? It says, team, you are now on the can't take a joke team. What does that mean? Huh? Is that a hack or a glitch? Is there a hacker here? Alright guys, oh, it's doing that again. What? Yo, we probably have an exploiter here, guys. To be honest. Let it, so when we go into the elevator, guys, please, let's try not to let, it's not an exploit. I don't want any exploiters to get in. What is YT Mit? Oh. Are you sure that's not an exploit? Alright guys, I'm about ready to go in. So we'll be following Mango's the Vintage Astro. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and lead us into an elevator. No, that seems like an exploit, guys. I mean, how is it not an exploit? Oh, so what they're doing is they're just using the chat, and it's just a message. I got it. But that's still weird. I don't want them in my group. Yeah, that's lame. Sorry, but if that's how you get your fun, that's kind of weird. Like, you must not have a lot of friends or something, or you don't have an interesting life if like doing pranks like that is what you do all day. It really depends on how I feel, Swifty. Lately, believe it or not, a couple of my friends convinced me to do this stream because I was like, wow, you guys are good friends. You know what? Sometimes it feels like some viewers only view because they want a group, or they want, like, if I'm good at the game, that's all they visit me for. It's just that. So it's nice to know that I have actual friends and real fans. So sometimes I need to be reminded, guys. But like I mentioned earlier, I've been very busy working on different projects. I have been spending a lot of time on Minecraft, working on a specific project, a very large sculpture. So I hope you understand. It kind of just depends on what I feel like doing. If I see a lot of love and support from Roblox, then yeah, I would want to play Roblox more, right? It's been a little hard. What is up, Red? Welcome to the stream. It doesn't matter to me if it doesn't matter if anyone is a cheater or exploiter. I don't want to talk to them. I don't care if they're famous or not. Alright, see you later, Aiden. Thanks for stopping by. No, I have a few videos planned, Swifty. I've been thinking a lot about what I want to do with my channel. I actually deleted a lot of my long form videos, like the game showcases. I deleted those. Someone actually did a copyright strike. It was actually one of my friends, because I made a video on his game, and I was kind of sad about that. So what I did is I deleted all of them. So I'm trying to like think about what I want to do as far as videos go. I will keep uploading the music that I make. So I write music, and when I drop new songs, you'll see that. I do want to do more of those educational videos or explain stuff. I'll do more of that. So we'll see. There's one I'm working on right now. It's gonna be me. It's like a sped up version of my Minecraft game streams. I'm almost at 1,000 days in my Minecraft world, so I'll make like a montage. It'll be kind of cool. So just keep an eye out. I'll make more videos. But personally, I think that shorts and live streams are kind of my favorite thing to do. So I love to do the live streams and then make a bunch of shorts, like little clips from the live streams. That's like the funnest thing for me to do. Making long videos are kind of boring in my opinion. I will do animations, yes. So I'm sure you already know, I've said it a lot, I am working on a TV show to go along with my game, a cartoon. So that is definitely, that will be the long form video. That series will be on YouTube. So kind of like Digital Circus, it will be on YouTube for free. You know, I'm not gonna use Netflix or anything. So there are a few things you can bet that I will always do. Okay, number one, I will always work on my Roblox game. Okay, I will always... I mean, let's be honest, I'm always gonna play Roblox because, you know, that's my whole brand. I'm a fan of other games. But in the future, I'm gonna be doing larger projects, okay? I'm gonna, like I mentioned earlier, I'm trying to build new technology. I'm trying to find ways to solve the problems we have in this world. Okay, for example, the fact that many people are still going hungry, I feel like is a problem that I can tackle. You know, maybe build new technology that can grow food using, you know, new machines, using computers. I have plans to build awesome stuff like spaceships, but right now I am working on a robot. And once that is complete, I'll definitely showcase it. You'll be able to see for yourself the things I can do, and the world will start to see what I'm all about. I guess time will tell. You gotta stay tuned and just kind of believe in me, and you'll see what I do. Alright, see you later, Dana. I will say a good starting point is if you read my bio, if you read my YouTube bio, it's on Roblox too. That will help you understand what I'm all about, what I'm trying to do. So if you check out the bio, then you'll kind of get a clue, an idea of what I'm trying to do. And what I'll do in the future, all that. Well, that's because the reason I have turned off comments for now, yeah, I might change that in the future, but the reason I've done that is because I don't want to let trolls talk to me so easily. You know, people drop some pretty awful comments. Gotta ban a lot of people. And I don't know, sometimes it just gives me peace of mind when I, like, that just means that there's 0% chance that I'll get negative comments, right? I don't know. Some of my streams I just need to focus on what I'm doing in the stream, and answering a bunch of questions or getting some negative comments, I just can't be bothered, you know? So we'll see. I might open up comments again. We'll see. What is up, cool Nath? Welcome to the stream. I wouldn't say that the chances are ruined. I mean, I'm kind of doing it. I'm running my channel in a way that makes me happy, or you know, makes it tolerable. I don't plan on failing. Okay, I have a lot of big goals, and I think I have what it takes to become a pretty big name in this world. And I'm patient. I don't mind waiting years if it takes years. We'll see what happens. I appreciate your suggestions, but I kind of feel like I know what I need to do to be happy and succeed the way I want to. It's not all about money and numbers. It's about finding peace and following your dreams, even if no one cares, you know? Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels like no one really cares about what I'm trying to do, and that's fine. But it's not gonna stop me. I'm still gonna work hard, and I'm still gonna do my best to complete my goals. You know, whether it's change the world for the better or build awesome stuff, I'm not gonna let anything slow me down. Even if no one watches, I'm still gonna do it. But I guarantee you, at some point, people are gonna start to pay attention to what I'm doing, because maybe they might not believe in me now, but they will when they see what I accomplish. That's why I'm working so hard on building Prisma. Okay, it's a robot that will have feelings. It will be alive. She'll be alive, and she's gonna impress the world. She's gonna be awesome. She's gonna be smart. She's gonna be beautiful. So I don't care that, you know, people don't watch my stuff or whatever. When I build what I build, people will pay attention. They will see, oh my goodness, he actually did it, or that's an amazing thing he did. So I'm not worried. Well, I appreciate that, Swifty. You know, a couple of my friends visited me today, and they visited my game, and they reminded me that they are actually my friends. Because sometimes it's hard to believe that, you know, the friends are real, or I really have fans. So it means a lot when they actually remind me and prove it to me. Because I'll be real with you guys, like whenever I see like real friends, or I see people that support me and care, and even just like a kind word, you know, saying something motivational, that it means a lot. It actually plays a big role in my motivation, you know. Like, just saying, like, you guys play a big role, you know, in how I look at myself. Uh, no, I would say no. Hell is not a curse word. Depends on how you use it. If you tell someone to go to hell, that's messed up, but just talking about it is not really. I mean, one of my favorite games is Doom, and it takes place in hell. So I'd be saying it all the time. Give them hell. No, I didn't. I was saying for example. Alright, Swifty, bet. I don't know why you're not a moderator. I could have sworn you were. To me, the word you choose to use doesn't matter that much, you know. What matters is the feeling behind the word. Because you can say some good words, but in such a really mean way that you can hurt someone's feeling. So again, to me, the words don't really matter. It's the way you use them. It's the feeling behind it. But still, I do want to keep the channel family friendly, so try to avoid bad words, honestly. Obviously, some good examples are the N-word. Like, never, guys, never say the N-word, guys. Never say it. If you want to be successful in this world, never say the N-word, not once. You saw what happened to PewDiePie? He made that mistake. If you don't know what happened to PewDiePie, then look it up. I'm not sure what is MHA, Ruru. Also, Swifty, when it comes to the comments, alright, I want to make it so that the average person can't really talk to me. I want it to be that only real fans, only people that prove themselves can talk to me, you know? I don't want the average person, the average troll to be able to talk to me. That's why I closed them off. Does that make sense? I want them to prove themselves first. I want them to work for it. Yeah, no worries. So I'm thinking about YouTube just added communities where you can actually make groups and you can like share photos, videos, you can share links and all that as like, kind of like Discord, but on YouTube. So I'm thinking about using that, and I might open up comments again. It's just you gotta understand there are haters, or there are people that like will say some pretty disgusting things, like, you know, I've already had someone who said that they want to unalive me, or they want to kill me IRL. I'm like, bro, okay, who are you, dude? What's wrong with you? And I don't want them coming at me like that. I have to ban a lot of people, you know. It's kind of annoying. And when I check my comments, I'm like getting ready for some cringe, you know. But it might be worth it just because of my real fans who actually do care. I want to give them a chance also, so I gotta look at the bright side. Yeah, that's not cool, Ruru. Some people are just, they're really sick, like in the head. They're really sick, right? And maybe they have problems and they take it out on other people. So when they put someone else down, they feel better about themselves, and that's kind of sick. That's like a mental sickness. That's true, Swifty. I mean, I understand that after a certain point, like if you want to be famous, you're gonna have to deal with a lot of negativity. That's just part of it. You can't. There's no way to avoid that. But as long as you're doing the right thing and you're a good person, you will have a very large amount of supporters, and that's what really counts. So just, you know, sow a bunch of goodness into the world and you'll get a lot back. But of course, you still have those really sour apples that just, for no good reason, they just want to hurt you. They want to stop you. They're just, you know, they're like a lost cause. Yeah, be careful. I've had friends. One of my friends, I gave them a Titanic pet on Pet Simulator, and they got scammed like the next day. They lost it. So yeah, look out for scammers. Don't trust the stranger. It's not a really good idea. And the more, though, the richer you are, the harder they're gonna try to steal from you. They're like, oh, bro's really rich. So that's motivation, right? Watch out. Alright, if you're talking about sour apples, I don't like sour fruit that much, no. Yeah, you can't really trust anyone until they prove that they're trustworthy. You should learn that for life too, so that you don't get scammed IRL. You know? If you leave your car open and unlocked, you can bet someone's gonna crawl in there and take your stuff. You just can't trust them. That's why we put locks on our doors. It's life lessons, man. Yo, I almost got hit. That was close. Yeah, I think that's one of the main attractions of Grow a Garden is the fact that you can steal fruit. I think that's one of the main reasons that many people play. If you couldn't steal fruit, I think it would have way less players. But that just tells you the kind of world we live in. And if you're one of those thieves, I mean, you know who you are. You'd be surprised how many people would steal if they had the chance. Yeah, the developer of Grow a Garden is probably freaking out because I don't think they expected to get so many players. I don't think they predicted it. So they're trying to, like, you know, they're making so much money and they probably don't know what to do with it. Yeah, but see, how much do you love your game if you're willing to sell it? Like, here's the thing. If someone offered me $1 million for my game, I would not accept it because I am the only person that can build my game. I am the only one with the right ideas. And if I sell it, that's RIP to the game. You see, I would literally turn down $1 million if someone wanted to buy my game. That's because I love it so much and it's my heart. It's my life. Well, that's weird. It just sounds like big games is like a vampire that's just sucking the blood out of all these games, you know. Yep. No, I wouldn't, Swifty. No. No one else should have any ownership of my game. It's just me. The only person needed for the job is just myself. I would not want anybody else to work on it. No. Because they can't do what I can do. It's impossible. I'm the only one with the ideas. That's pretty cool, Ruru. Alright guys, I might wrap up the stream after this run. But I do want to stream Danny's World again very soon, so look out for that. I'm excited to continue helping you guys with this. But I'm also looking to stream other games on Roblox, kind of thinking about streaming Doors again. There's some cool ones, Piggy, Teddy, I might do those. You guys also have thrown a lot of suggestions at me, so I will consider those. And see if there's some pretty cool games we can try out, so look out for that. Sorry to hear that, Cool Nap. Being bored is one of the worst feelings ever. I kind of felt that way today, but there's always something I can find to do. Like, if I'm bored, I can maybe draw something or like work on my game. There's always something I can do, so I try to avoid that. Somebody got smacked. I appreciate that. You took a hit for me. I don't know. I think grow a garden is just gonna be one of those trends that comes and goes. Like a year from now, Jandel might not be very relevant. Okay, he might be like super famous right now, but I don't think it's gonna last like you might think it will. You gotta remember, many of the Roblox developers are young. They're like in their teens or their early 20s, and they have a lot to learn. So it's not like they're super mature or anything. They might do some goofy stuff. And if they are rich one day, they might not be the next. We'll see what happens. Time will tell. Alright, Gelatin. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for suggestions. Scully. I will say I do need to find awesome games on Roblox. You know, I've been exploring Roblox for a long time. I played a lot of the games, and I need to see some awesome stuff, you know? I don't want to see brain rot. I don't want to see cash grabs. I don't want to see low quality stuff. I want to see what Roblox can really do. Because Roblox can do way more than you think. It can have way better graphics, way better mechanics, bigger worlds. It's up to the developers to use that potential. Alright, I only see 3 twisted, so there's probably a Roger. Look out for Roger. And it could mean that Blot is here, maybe. Looks like all the twisteds are under control. Keep an eye out for Roger. That's it. I don't know. Mooney, are you in the stream by any chance? If you are, I might send you a friend request. Yeah, that might be true, Swifty. Everyone is different. Everyone has a different reason for developing a game. Sometimes I've met a lot of developers that they're looking for a paycheck, so they'll jump on any project if you pay them, right? They're just a hired hand. They're an employee, but they don't really have very big ideas, right? Maybe one day they would make a project of their own and they'll be really passionate about it. Everybody's different. But for me personally, I think it's kind of shallow. If the only thing you care about is money, I'm not interested. You're like, that's so boring. You'll lose my interest if all you talk about is money. Like, that's interesting, bro. You know, but you know, not really. I don't know if you guys listen to like rap songs or hip hop songs, but so many times they talk about how much money they have, and it's so trashy, you know. They talk about how they take advantage of people, how they take advantage of girls, and they have a lot of money and cars and clothes, and that's all they sing about. And I'm like, dude, I do not want to hear about that. I do not care. I don't care about your watches and your cars. I don't care. Yeah, that's true. If there is a like a low quality artist and you watch their stuff or you listen and you buy their music, you're only making it worse, right? If people decide not to watch their stuff, then they would go out of business. And they would realize, "Oh man, I'm a lousy artist." You know. There are some very brain rot, very bad artists that get a lot of money. And they shouldn't. They don't deserve it. Yo, what is up? Welcome back, Dill Pickle. Yep, we are still going. I might wrap up the stream after this run, though. I will say this whole stream has been really good. Every single run has been super good. And I must say thank you very much, guest. Thank you, Wolf Skulls, for stopping by. You know, you guys make it happen for sure. I'm not really doing conventions right now, not yet, Swifty. That's because I'm still working on building my suit. if I go to conventions, I'm gonna be wearing my suit, my outfit, so that when people see me, they know exactly who I am. So I'm not gonna be wearing casual clothes. You know, I'm gonna be dressing up as like my persona, and so not yet. I'm not quite ready. So if I go to RDC or Comic-Con, whatever, I'm gonna be wearing my full-on suit. You know, it's gonna be cool. Hey, I'm glad, Dill. Depression is one of those emotions. I hope you guys don't have to ever experience that, because there's so much to life, you know, especially if you have friends or you have dreams and things that you live for, then those things can help fight depression, you know. Be careful. They're kind of at the elevator right now. I see Astros right there. That he might smack me. Hold up, I gotta wait a minute. Oh no. Run! I only have 6 seconds. There it is. Look at this shot, wow. Someone's trying to make some noise. What is up, guys? If anybody's new to the stream, if you want to join my Roblox streams, any of them, make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment. That's all you need to do. Alright, guys. Seems like an easy floor. Nothing really to it. Watch out for Toodles. I'd say the biggest threat on this map is... Oh, that's not Toodles. That's Finn. Easy. No. Oh my goodness. The machine slowed me down. That was... I didn't expect that. Oh well. There it is. That's a wrap. I can spectate for a minute, guys, but... Alright, see you later, Swifty. I might do one more run. Yeah, it will have to be the last one though. So, I'm gonna spectate this one last floor, guys. If you want to complete, if you're not, then why don't we just reset? But yeah. Maybe if they're newer to the game, they are probably afraid of. They're probably reaching new records and all that. All right, so yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I will spectate for a sec. I'll go ahead and do one last run. Alright guys, I am back. As soon as they complete this floor, I'll go ahead and do one last run. Who are gonna follow, that depends on who's here. We'll see. There it is, congrats. Congrats. Alright guys, I'm gonna do one last run. Let me real quickly, I'm gonna close Roblox, open it again, so that I don't lag as much. Joining a new server right now. So if you want to join, be part of this run, I will probably do one last run, guys. I do need to wrap it up. Yup, that was pretty good. This entire stream has been really good, guys. Not a single run was short. We went past floor 15 every time, pretty much. Pretty cool. This person's name is I Hate Poppy in Boxton. That's one way to show love. I think Poppy's pretty swell. I don't want this person in our group, guys. Looks like they hate noobs, and I don't want to invite noob haters. I invite noobs. Alright, Joven, what is up? Welcome back. If anybody's watching and wants to join, just make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment. You guys are all invited to join. Yeah, that's cool. I can follow you, Dill Pickle. I might not have to. Looks like we have enough people to fill up the elevator. Alright, I'm gonna wait just another minute. What is up, Zai? Let's see if anyone else pops in, just to give you a chance to join this final run for the stream. Yeah, Dill Pickle, I will follow you. What is up, Aaron? Yep, that is true. If you want to join, here is your chance. This will be the last run of the stream, so if you want to join in, feel free. Oh, bet. Are you really watching the stream? If that's the case, then you're invited to join us. Alright guys, I can't wait that much longer, so maybe another 30 seconds or so. Oh my goodness, I just noticed that is a really cool skin for Connie. Nice hat. Makes me want to play as Connie, to be honest. Connie's one of my favorites. Might change my skin this time because I like this The new run animation for V is so awesome, especially with this cloak, because the cloak flies in the air and all that. It's kind of cool. Alright guys, looks like we have a decent group. We might as well just get started. Someone just joined. Hold up. Sreddy, what is up? Sreddy. Pretty cool friend. Let's wait for them just a sec. Alright, bet. Alright, looks like we're good to go, guys. Dill, whenever you're ready, go ahead and lead us into an elevator. I want the viewers to get in, of course. I'm not looking too much for randoms. We don't need them right now. Alright, hold on. Let me make... Okay, it's the Dino Snore, Shelly, following them. Yeah, I got in. There it is, guys. I'm sorry to those who didn't get in. Zoo, Stella, Blocks, Ruts. But I'm not sure if they're watching the stream. Awesome. Welcome back, Sreddy. I remember your cool avatar with the cat face. I guess you have evolved since then. Alright guys, best of luck. This whole stream has been really good. We reached like floor 15 every single time, so pretty awesome. Here we go. Look at the Twisteds. You know where they are, you know what they are, you know what they're doing. It's a nice head start. Careful. Here's the question, guys. Do we have a distractor? If we don't, that's gonna set us back a little bit. It looks like we do. Got a pebble. But what is up? I hate Poppy. If you want, I can send a friend request. Kind of cool that you joined the stream here, so. I just want to say thank you to all who joined. It was a lot of fun. Many of you guys made a surprise appearance. I wasn't expecting you guys to discover the stream that fast, so shout out to you guys. Pretty cool. If you guys are new to the stream, check the pinned comment if you want to play. So if you guys are interested in playing Dandy's World again, look out for those streams. I do want to stream it again very soon. Also, I will probably create a community on YouTube. So if you're interested in joining the conversation, you're all invited to do that. Yeah, machines are hard to find, especially in the beginning floors. I don't expect to find one at all. But I'm not worried, you guys got it. kind of sandwiched in between these twisteds. Again, I don't know why they call this game alpha, because again, alpha is early stages, and this game is working pretty well. They've dropped a lot of tunes, a lot of maps. I don't know why it's alpha. Yeah, alpha's just a Riz word. Yeah. If people say like, oh, the game is bad because it doesn't have that much content or whatever, they can just say, yeah, it's alpha, you know, it's early stages. Well, I kind of disagree. I think it's should be full release by now. Because alpha is before beta, you know? It's super early stage. I mean, if the developers keep building the game, it will never be finished. They will always be updated. You know. If they ever say the game is finished, that means they're not going to do updates anymore, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, is it ready for full release? Yeah, it's been ready for a long time. Because usually alpha beta stages means there are a lot of glitches and they're still trying to work the mechanics and it's very buggy, but the game is working really well. So to call it alpha, I don't really understand. I don't agree with it. Alright, this is kind of easy. All we have to worry about is Toodles. Easy floor. That's it, GTE. Again, this looks like another good run. This whole stream, nothing but good runs. Yo, I hope that wasn't Pebble. Could have been. Looks like it. Yeah. No more distractor, huh? Alright, see you later if you can hear me, Dale. Thanks for joining. Alright, Joven, thank you so much for joining. Feel free to join future streams. Look out for those. You guys are always welcome. That last machine is in the very far corner. Alright, see you later, Dill Pickle. Yep. Of course, Toodles was the one that got me. Thought I was outrunning Boxton, but Toodles snuck up to me. I think so, Joven. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Yes, so most likely. Alright, see you later. Alright, that sounds cool, Eternal. What is up, little blocks? Welcome to the stream. Oh, well, what is up? I do remember you. Welcome back. That's cool. Maybe that's your new brand. Seems pretty legit. Yeah, this can be a little tricky. Let's see if we can handle toodles and scraps. If you need help with scraps, let me know. I'm always ready to help with goob and scraps. But I can only handle pretty much just one of them. Alright, I can distract scraps, don't worry. I got Cosmo on me though. I'm gonna have to hide. Did Sprout get splattered? That was nice distracting though. I know you didn't plan on distracting, so that was pretty cool. Alright, there's probably a Roger, watch out. We only have to worry about Toodles. If you can avoid getting chased, that would be great. We don't have to distract. Remember that. Toodle snuck up on me. That's a wrap, guys. She did a 180. I was not expecting that, but I should have seen that coming. Because if a Twisted wants to get me, guess what? All it has to do is just wander in my direction. Bam. That's alright. I'm willing to spectate. Maybe we can finish this floor if you want to, guys. If you're up for it, and then maybe I'll spectate another floor. We'll see. Well, you guys did really good. I had a lot of fun, guys. I love playing Gandy's World. Cool to see the updates that they've added, the V animations and the new tune blocks. Pretty awesome. I didn't get a chance to see V's map very well, but I hope to get a chance to do that soon. Yeah, I was wondering, like, why didn't Astro get new animations? So I look forward to that. That'll be cool. Yeah, I don't know if Roger's probably gonna get hit right now. Best of luck. There you go. That worked. Alright guys, if you are gonna do this floor, I'll go ahead and spectate, but I do have to wrap up the stream here. I also want to stream again very soon, so look for that. And if I do make a YouTube community, you are all invited. It's gonna be different from a comment section. It's a place where we can all share media and just have like a open conversation. I guess it's. I'm gonna learn how it works. We'll see how it works. I think it'll be cool. Um, so I think this is the last round. I will go ahead and wrap it up here. But I will stream Danny's World again soon, so look out for that. And there it is, looks like we got it. So you guys are really good at this game. Again, thanks for helping us out. Appreciate it. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream there. Again, thank you so much for joining. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't done that yet. If you want to play, make sure you're following. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.